Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden? I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Here we go. Aha! Okay. Now I should be heard. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. I should be audible now. Come on, phone. Work here. I think my phone stands for close. That should be fine. It stays there. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying beforehand, probably gonna take a while to get back into it. I took over a week off. I streamed Saturday and Sunday for it's been a long while. Long while. Also, forgive me if I go off. Oh! Hey, I've ordered some lunch from Uber, so if I stop moving, that's taking me. But I guess.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
I shall.
Certainly seem that way.
All of these.
The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Good thing I'm going through all these.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Probably.
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people,
Yeah,
messages from beyond the grave, ghost type
The
stuff.
entire week of Twitch as a whole.
That's your grand theory?
I didn't
That we're being haunted?
stream, I
Come
didn't
on, Law.
my analytics and
Wait.
all.
He might
I
be
just did not
closer
touch
to the mark
it
than you
entirely.
think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place?
And
And what if those with a
I don't know, it was a
connection
good
could then
research.
somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it
Yeah.
was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's
Trying to
powers.
remember the story.
I do not
It's
know.
been a week.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a
Spending
place
a
is
week
full of
out
enough
playing this
astral
game is a
energy,
little bit
it
tough.
can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place
Oh, look,
anyway?
for lunch.
Seems
For
unlikely
lunch.
it happened
I
naturally.
ordered
Whatever it was, it survived here intact
Chicken,
for
a
300
karage,
years.
a karaage
Whoever left
curry,
it for us, the strength of their
So good.
intent is beyond
and
doubt.
my local Japanese
The
restaurant
strength of
started
their
selling
intent.
pelpers. My favorite sports drink. And so I am having a good lunch. It's supposed to get here in half an hour. Oh, we're done? Okay. Then your mic is quiet. Oh. How about now? Is this better? Wait, I might bring it closer to my face as well. How's that? It's still quiet? How about now? Is that fine? I mean, I guess maybe I could turn the game volume down to make it sound louder. Still quiet? Yeah, that may help. How about now? I might open up my Blue Sherpa software just to see where my gain's at. I had a firmware update for my mic. Not G-Hub as well. Seems very quiet. God. Okay. Gimmicks. Yeah. I'll save changing the gain first. Can you hear me talking? Like, can you hear my words? It's just quiet, or can you not hear me at all? Yeah, I had to, just quiet. I take my gain to play. Ah, come on. Because I updated my firmware. I'll mute this so it's probably a bit easier to hear me. I updated the firmware and Blue Sherpa is not. Do I need to download a new version of Blue Sherpa? Okay, maybe I could do something with filters? What's a good filter to boost audio? Ah! Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna try plugging my microphone out and then in again. And see if that helps. Can you hear me better now? Did that work? Please tell me it worked. Kinda? It's louder, but not by much. Do I need to just like... Do I need to download a new version of Blue Sherpa? Or should I just restart my computer? This is annoying! Look at my sound setting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my sound settings on. But, am I sounding louder now? Is that better? No, that's just louder for me. I just turned up the master volume. Feel like it's pretty solid right now. How about now? That's still good? Well, I might change the circle. Still pretty quiet compared to normal. Last time when I said it was good? Okay. Okay. Well, if I sound good, then that's all that matters. Okay. It's pretty loud for me, though. How's the game? Can you hear the game at all? Can't hear the game. Oh, right, I muted it. I muted the game, I'm a dumbass. Okay, how does balance sound? Is my voice too loud? Is the game too quiet? Just let me know. That's weird. Don't hear the game audio? How about now? I've turned the game audio up. There it is. Okay, cool. And it's fine balance with my voice. Maybe turn the audio down. How about that? How about there? That's weird. All I did was change the master volume. A little more. Okay. How about that? Turned it down to about negative 33 decibels now. Ah! Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So audio's fine. You can hear me. Game's fine. Yeah. So game's fine. Voice is fine. It's just still kind of quiet. I might need to play with some settings after the stream. But if it's working now and it sounds fine, then it's still kind of quiet. I hate updating shit. I hate updating stuff. Whenever you update something, it just all goes wrong. Let's look at the advanced audio properties. Has this changed anything? Probably not, but who knows. Did that change anything? Probably not. Probably not. I don't. Man, I don't know. At least you can hear me. I guess that's kind of all that matters. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth restarting, ending the stream and then restarting. Change your mic? No, it's the exact same microphone I've always had. Blue Yeti Nano. I have not changed a thing. Yeah. Well, the Blue Sherpa software that you download for your microphone told me to download something from GitHub, and that updated my firmware. One thing I probably might do is I might just delete the drivers and just reinstall the mic from scratch. But like, is it like whisper quiet?
We've reached our destination.
Like, does it sound like I'm whispering, or is it just kind of mild? I should have done this. I'm sorry, guys. I should have made sure everything was fine. I mean, I thought it was. It's whisper quiet, like, okay. Okay. Guys, do you think it's worth ending the stream for a few minutes and I mean, okay. Because I can. Oh wait, what? Is it in the control panel? Control. I mean, I could probably do this all on stream. I don't know. It's just my computer takes so fucking long. What? Uh-oh. What? If you can't hear the game audio anymore, it's fine. I muted it. The thing just froze for a second. Yeah, probably. Oh! Guys, okay. I'm gonna keep talking. This might make your ears bleed, but tell me if this changes anything. Am I getting louder? Am I getting louder? I am getting louder. Did that work? Did that work? Did that work? Did I find it? Did it work? Am I a fucking genius? Am I a motherfucking genius? I think I'm a motherfucking genius. I found the setting! Okay. So what I needed to do is I needed to go into... Okay, so in my microphone properties, in my advanced sound settings, my microphone was set to 50% instead of 100%. I'm quiet again? Oh. I turned my mic down in OBS. Is that fine? I turned it down because it was a bit loud for me, but if it's fine for you guys. Is about there good? I'm going into the yellow on OBS, so that should be fine. I'm a motherfucking technical genius, bitch! Fuck yes. Okay, that should be so much better. That should be so much better. Do I sound normal? Do I sound all beautiful and normal again? I might need to turn the game volume up now because I changed it to, how's that? How does that sound now? For, stuff. How's that? Yes. You're like a raccoon that found Hey, okay. I might be able to possess technology and control technology, but I'm not good at actually working technology. When did I do that? I must have accidentally set it to 50% yesterday because I was on a Discord call with some friends. That must be it. Okay, so everything sounds good now? Okay, Boomish. That's Zoomer to you. Thank you very much. Okay, but now I know everything sounds fine. It's great. Awesome. I am a technical marvel and genius. Okay. Now, okay, I'm really glad I decided I am really glad I decided to check that before restarting the stream. Because it would have changed but fucking nothing. I bet I needed to go into that specific advanced sound box to fucking hear the thing to actually change the volume. I just must have set it to 50% when I was changing settings to make sure I got heard at in Discord. Do we need to go all through this again? I can't teleport. Okay. At least we can go get those crystals again. But yay! I fixed my sound. How far away is my Uber Eats? My Uber Eats is here, apparently. Give me a sec. I need to go get my food. Getting my lunch. Fucking... Please actually be at my door, not the actual front door. Yay. Okay, let me go get my food. Eating utensils. Yeah, I got karage katsu curry.
I'm gonna be eating with a spoon and fork though, because I'm not 5 head enough to use fucking chopsticks today. Sekiro and Bloodborne. Oh yes, a YouTuber I watch. Well, a streamer I watch, Super Butterbuns, says that Sekiro punishes you if you play it like a Souls game, apparently. I got some Kelpass! Itadakimasu. Oh god. If you have never tried Kelpass, holy crap. You need to try Kelpass. Kelpass is so great. Oh, Katsukari. Yes. Okay. Be right back again, because I might actually put this into a proper bowl. There is no way to describe in words how good Katsukari with a bottle of Kelpass is. This is the lunch of gods. Bloodborne isn't even hard, it just sends you back too far when you die. Camera sucks. Karopisu. Yum. Okay. Oh, this is so good. Okay. I'm gonna take a bite, and then I promise we will get into the game. Yum. Have either of you guys tried Japanese curry before? Because I tell you, it is so good. And then you just mix that with karage. It's so good. Oh, user. If you have like any local good Japanese restaurants, I'd definitely try some katsu curry. Well, I would say try karage curry over katsu curry, because karage is just so good.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Oh no, you spelled it correctly. Oh god. How do I fight in this game again? I need to turn the volume down on my side just a little bit. Take it down to about there. Where have you been, Dan? I had to take an involuntary day off because my mouse and keyboard are both battery powered, and the batteries in both my keyboard and mouse died on the exact same day pretty much. And I can't do anything without my mouse and keyboard, like literally nothing. All I could do for the entire week was use my art tablet as a mouse, and oh my god, that was that was excruciatingly painful. My art tablet is just not good as a mouse. It really sucks as a mouse. Like my old art tablet, my Intellos Pro, was really good as a mouse because it had a dedicated mouse mode, but my current one is it just doesn't work. Okay, how do I do this game again? But yeah, so I had to take an involuntary week off because I didn't have enough money to buy batteries until this Monday, which I now have batteries, obviously. How do I? Oh god, I've forgotten all the buttons. Oh, but yeah, guys. I mean, you're looking at it right now, but what do you think of the new layout? Still done by the same artist as always, by the way. I just same assets that my original artist provided. The good thing about the Chess, who is my overlay artist credited in my panels, is that they provided me all of the assets in a separate folder, all separated. So one thing I can do whenever I want to change up like how my overlay looks, I can just switch up how it looks every so often whenever I want. And it's all still done by her, which is great. But yeah, I normally have you on playing while I do stuff. Ah, yeah, that's fair. The difference is that chat's different. I've added a top tip and a new follower thing, so we can see who's the last person to tip and the last person to follow. And then down in the corner I have a little bit of pretty much every single thing. And then yeah, I have my Ko-fi thing, because I changed my main source of tipping, which I bet you're wondering where I've done. Oh, I'm not sure if it will let me change. I'm gonna. That's a really good idea. I'm not sure if that worked. Are you able to? I don't think so. I think that's something only I can do. I like that. You're a good punster? Is that what you call someone who's good at puns? A punster? You're a good punster, Yugget. I just made that up. I'm not sure if if it works. Okay, so we're getting back to the point of no return. It's definitely a tad. Do I want to... I prefer being a punster than a punt. Okay. I'm probably gonna skip through these enemies. I mean, no, they shouldn't take too long to defeat. Because I am still, like, immensely overleveled. I died. I need to remember how to play this game. Thank you. Let's just run away. Let's just run. So I can take another bite of my delicious lunch. Yum. I showered this morning today, user. Thank you very much. I am perfectly clean, I can assure you that. Okay. We are back to the point of no return. I think we'll probably go into cutscenes. Let's go to the Forbidden Zone. Okay. Yay, okay. Righty. Oh, this is probably gonna be big.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past.
I'm not gonna be hidden. That's fine. Thank you for coming, even if it was for a little bit.
I have to be ready to face
We did
it.
spend kind of a little bit trying to
Whatever
figure out
happens.
technical difficulties. It's the only way forward, baby. Let's go!
Nothing I learn can change that.
But yes, thank you so much for coming, even for just that little bit. Let's go. Oh, what? It lets us go back? That made me think we weren't allowed to go back. Okay, so that room is
Hold
main.
up, you guys.
No!
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure.
Thanks for
We can check it
railroading
out.
me, game. Okay. I guess we'll look through everything.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
Oh, I haven't told anyone yet.
Laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone.
In
Why am I
preparation.
past being surprised at this point.
Looks pretty
After the
deserted.
cutscene.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Okay. In preparation for affiliate, I've commissioned some sub badges. And they're done today. I commissioned our lovely resident Inelikun for some beautiful sub badges. And they were finished today. I believe he is going to send me the Google Drive link later on today. But man, he definitely does sound new. Oh, but I really like them. I commissioned 6 in total. And when I can, I'm probably gonna hold off on emotes until I actually have affiliate.
The people of Lennigan.
But it's nice to have sub
Forbidden
badges
Zone is
ready.
the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
But yeah,
Did no one ever talk about it when you
they're
were
very
growing up?
good.
No, not that I can remember. Then again, sovereigns
I'm gonna
and
head out early, so
forbidden
good night,
zones
Dan.
weren't
Good night.
exactly
No
friendly
worries.
to
Thank
the
you for coming,
conversation.
user. Have a good rest of your sleeping
Forbidden
time.
Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now,
Good night,
it's finally
user.
time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Evil. I'm literally guessing it's just evil. This is a funky room. Plots? What? Can I not? Can I not get to the other side of the room? Oh, no, here we go. What's down here? Any secret goodies? It's showing this room's equipment. It has been used in a very long time. I'm still wondering if the whole "it's been 300 years" thing is a lie. A notice: this area will now be shut down as the project proceeds to its final phase. Ooh, yeah, I'm still wondering if the 300 years thing is just bullshit. That's my current theory. Ooh. What's this? It's equipment for storing human bodies, whether it's held living or dead ones. They're all empty now. Yeah. Very, very sussy. What we got here?
I think I can make this work.
What is it, Dohalim? Reveal the truth to us.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup.
What?
The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renin citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renins are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
I think everyone's being submitted to this
Does it say
scheme.
anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait,
What is it? Did you find something?
it's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign.
Oh?
It's your call.
Read it.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful.
Alphen, right?
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Wait, what? It didn't list his ethnicity? Isn't he Danon?
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
I'm confused.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one.
I might need to
3
get rid of
centuries
Dohalim's
worth of
wings.
records. You and
They keep
Volron
covering
are
up
the
people's
only two
faces.
subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Yeah. I might take them off. It's so stupid. I love it. Nice. I'll keep them on then.
But what about the winners of the crown contest? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
They all died. They were all killed.
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined.
Although,
When a
that
new
kind of...
Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena.
How are you today, Annette?
The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler.
Pretty
It
good?
must always
Nice.
have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past
Annette,
300 years,
I just told
someone
everyone
out there
that
has to have been maintaining
I
that
have
lie.
some beautiful
The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
sub badges on the way.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
I feel like she's like a program.
She could be
Or like an
working for
AI.
someone else. Someone back on the Renin homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
And Ellie, you can
What
draw.
about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just
The
file upon
PNG
file of
tubers you've
experiment
drawn are
results.
absolutely gorgeous.
There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
Of course there isn't.
I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to
Yeah,
read through it all,
I'm so
but you're
excited
welcome
to see
take
the
a
full
look through
set
what you can while we're
of sub badges. And I'll
do that.
I'll probably commission you for emotes eventually as well. When I can afford the emotes.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Ooh. More things to look at. Ooh. Select topic to explore. The Sovereign. The Sovereign acts as Lenegis' central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Danan subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within the real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization methods must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Addendum 1. No effective alternate methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on Danan subjects are authorized to continue. I sent it to you already. Ooh, yay! Oh, hiccups. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see them after stream. Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay. Hopefully they got rid of my hiccups. Addendum 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. Okay. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Renan subject serves its functions, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental dark astral energy it lacks in tandem with the Renus Alma. Okay. During the ceremony, it's partly responsible for astral energy conversion as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Okay. Because of this, trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Addendum 1. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. Rampancy? Addendum 2. In line with the plan adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. Oh. Okay, that's confusing. Give me a sec, guys. Thanks for the compliments, guys. Inflate my ego even more, why don't you? Sorry about that. I just had to adjust my phone because I need to tighten my fucking... What's it fucking thing? The handle that holds the phone.
In over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it?
I'm taking it anyway.
No other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything.
I mean, but this is still confusing.
Strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then
Does
No.
Alphen have
Angie
Angie issues?
Before you ever got that
I feel
far,
like he might have Angie
wouldn't
issues.
we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Poor Alphen with his Angie issues. Okay. We're gonna look at all of the things because... Lords. Oh, there's so much lore! Okay. I'm sorry. I'm going to go through all of the lore because I can. And I want to know. Okay. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as one of the 5 elemental realms to administer, and its corresponding master core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. This selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a master core's powers. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Oh, okay. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must quickly be prepared. Okay. Unique Adjustment Index Text Subject Report? The following is a report on the second successful case of Sovereign Test Subject Experimentation. Test Subject hash 10105 10105, given name Volrin, generation not applicable, unique adjustment index, ethnicity NA. That's one thing. Okay, I know it's a small detail, but it's really got me confused because aren't they just Danans or Renans? Why would ethnicity not be applicable here, or like be not included? Wouldn't you want to specify whether or not someone's Ranan or Denan? Unless they're like clones? Is this a clone thing? Like, we are just all clones? And they've just been cloning people? I don't know, that's kind of fun. Yeah, maybe it just doesn't matter. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability, along with the strong distaste for following orders. As such, the risk it possesses surpass even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure, and therefore is under consideration for disposal. It does look, yeah, like the pods in the back of the room. They look like I would say they look like cloning pods. Addendum. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Oh, okay. So, for the 300 years that have been, the crown contest has been happening, the winners of the crown contest have been brought to Rena to become sovereigns, but they've all died. They've all failed, except until Volran. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. Okay. That's interesting. What's over here? Master cores, spirit cores. Okay. Master cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these master cores, those with earth, water, fire, wind, and light, are loaned to Renan lords. At the time of the crown contest, only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside of the Forbidden Zone until the Renus Alma is ready to be reformed. Its existence is kept top secret. Okay. Underneath the Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Hey! That's like me! That's like me, guys! The crystal on my chest is to help with energy containment and stabilization. That's what the Alchemist Crystal is. I have a lot in common with this game. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. Mine's not dormant, though. For the duration of their tenure, each lord competes in the crown contest to amass their allotted type of astral energy. We know this already. In the event of emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. Okay. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their individual strength. Addendum 1. Design flaws have been discovered in how Renus Alma materializes. Be advised that the active master cores may resonate with other master cores located in close proximity and become unstable. Okay. Is that why it keeps fucking up all the time? Addendum 2. Due to successful regeneration of the Renus Alma, master cores will cease to be deployed and the crown contest will permanently be halted. Okay, so that happened recently. Right? This addendum, successful regeneration of the Renus Alma, that happened recently. That's what we did, right? I'm pretty sure this is what we did back on, Dana. Okay, spirit cores are end terminals used for the collection of astral energy when embedded in a biological subject. Oh, yeah, that's the oval gem that gets implanted into Danan's hands so that they can gather spirit energy. I'm figuring this out. When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connections throughout its body. Those connections are used to amass astral energy generated from the physical activity, which is then emitted from the body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Danans must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the crown contest. Given the difficulty of producing them, it is advised spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Ew! So what? There's plenty of people down in Dana who have someone's spirit core that's been attached to a dead body re-implanted into their hands? Grody! Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zoogles to control them via astral arts. Addendum. Increased physical load on host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions, which I guess explains the heavy forced labor. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death for maximum astral energy yield is still pending. Okay. Fuck that, I guess. Oh, right, the terminals. Okay. Linagus and ball harvester? Is that the wedge? That must be the wedge. Okay, Lenegus. Large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign Maiden and the Renis Alma within the central core of Lenegus. It is comprised of classified and essential personnel residence zones around the large conduit, along with a defensive layer surrounding them. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit while simultaneously functioning as a stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to residential zones. Okay, so that's... yeah, so this is about the wedge that got shot down to Dana. And that's why all of the topography of Lenegus is fucked up. Fun. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spirit channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lenegus serves as the central base of operations for the management and execution of the crown contest on Dana. Warning, any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. Wow. Fuck. Okay, a massive spirit official placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony. Yes, okay. This is the little wedge that we fought through before. It serves as the tip of Lenegus's conduit from which it separates. Upon landing in Danan waters, yeah, it extends 2 sets of immediate execution. They're really strict. 2 sets of connecting pathways, vertical pathways connect to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm. Efficiently summoned. Okay. Accumulated energy is then transmitted to Rena via Lenegus. Because construction and adjustment take place in the Forbidden Zone's regulated area, Lenegus's outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. No other personnel is required for it to function. Addendum 1. Attachable Harvester 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Addendum 2. Detachable Harvester 2's landing point will remain the same. Oh, does that mean there's another wedge somewhere and we've only destroyed one? I think. This is due to the explosion of the previous model, which altered planetary topography, enabling easier connection for the center of Dana. Okay, I think I'm putting together... I think I'm putting it together. Kind of. Not really. Sedative. This is it. This is the mask that our boy was wearing. A sedative mask. Okay, so we're finally learning about the mask that Alphen was wearing. A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the device carries risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Addendum. Due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegus, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. Okay. So yeah, that's why Alphen was so, like, blank at the beginning of the game. He had been wearing the sedative mask for like 300 years and it just completely wiped him out. Okay. Brainwashing Report. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. Okay, so this is going into Volren's brainwashing of people. The system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as supreme authority while relegating both Renans and Darlans alike to enslavement. Test subject 10-10-5 serves as the realm's current lord and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Okay. Rather, it was done by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness at population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in the violence and fear have proven key to this style of rule. Once the subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Through such a state, it is ill-suited for commanding officers. It remains an effective Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Okay. That's a bit tense. Addendum 2. Soldiers in Lenegus who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. The results will be monitored. Well, fuck. And I think these will stay the same. Sorority bodies, yeah. Okay, so I think we've looked at everything in this room then. That was a lot of lore. That was a lot of lore. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Okay, so my brain. Okay. That was a big old lore dump. Holy crap. Okay. I love the music of this area as well. Is there stuff in this room? There is stuff in this room. Oh, what's this? The room unchanged over 3 centuries. It's like time itself has stopped here. Oh, is this Alphen's old room? Oh, thank you for the life bottles that do feck all, because I have way too much health. It pretty much restarts us with like a quarter health. Oh, yes! This is... Okay, yeah, that's Alphen's old room. And then this is the other research area. Any things to snoozle my doozle at? I don't know. Oh, here we go. A notice? This area will now be shut down as the project proceeds to its final phase. Okay. You see a lot of numbers. Looks like logs of alignment between subjects and Lenegus proper. Okay. Anything else to peruse at? It's equipment for monitoring subjects. It's probably had a failure disposal mechanism as well. Joyous. Grape gel. Yes. Thank you for the grape gel. Fuck. Okay. Right. I guess, yeah, that's this area done. Moving on to the next great unknown. Oh god. Vision time again. Ah! Oh look, it's us in a mask. More visions.
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
I think I'm right. I think it is kind of like Tales of Grace's F, where Ren is dying.
Worse than I thought.
Isn't it?
Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it.
Oh?
I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But...
There we go. That explains the lack of feeling pain and the amnesia.
Back. Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough.
Or I'm thinking either Rena is dying
Please,
due to lack
Alphen.
of like astral energy. Like maybe they don't have enough astral energy, so everything's kind of become barren and dead. Or just the balance has been fucked up and there's way too much dark astral energy, so they're trying to gather everything together to balance it out. Maybe
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's
Sorry,
why
I'm
you
trying
lost
to
your
make it so
memories
you
and
can't
sense of
sound
change, and
my
why you were
eating.
asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise.
for the okay, cool.
If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
I just finished up, so it should be good.
Naori was the one who put that mask on me and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing
The
itself
fork
apart.
action.
She
Now I
knew
can
you
finish my
might lose your
Kelpis.
memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Kelpis is my favorite, man. That's so good. Mogu Mogu's also a really good drink. Okay. We're moving on up. Moving on up. On to the unknown. Ooh. Okay, that room smells fighty. What is this way? Staff! Give me staff! Okay, heavy treat? Ah! Oh boy. If it's gonna be a heavy treat on the other side, then we're definitely coming up to a fight of some kind. Games never give you strong items. What? Bitch! Give me a fucking... fine, okay. There's nothing else in here. Just that heavy treat? Okay. Oh boy. Here goes. Oh, this looks like the thing that was on Dana. The, wedge. Oh, it is. Oh, this is the
I've
place.
seen this in one of Naori's
Fuck.
memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this
For the
is
spirit
where it was
channeling.
held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
When everything went to shit.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh god, don't poke it! Why are you poking it? Why are you poking the thing that destroyed everything almost? Visions? Okay.
Naori.
Howdy!
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
I really don't like how they pronounce her name. It should be
It's
Naori.
been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome. Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
A year? No.
What we did back then.
It's been
Not so
300
much as a
years.
day
Unless I
passes
was
by
right about the
about
300 years thing being bullshit.
About what was done to us.
Sorry guys,
All
I'm
in the
just
name of the ceremony.
lying
The purpose of
down.
which we were never even
Because my
told.
back's starting to hurt. Because I'm a fucking boomer.
They linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself.
Oh?
The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day,
What?
as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Okay.
Lenegis itself? But then...
Is that how he
everything that's been
lived for
happening.
300 years then? I am so very confused.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I
Fun.
realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been
Is that
brought
what
to
the
its
thorns are?
knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
I mean, wouldn't it have been
The
worse?
destructive force now slumbering inside of me. I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how.
I mean, wouldn't it have been worse if you
Especially
didn't?
Since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That at least would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
Okay.
With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
Interesting. Okay, so
That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be.
oh, fun.
Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
The thorns.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
I see. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
Yeah. Oh? We getting pretty fancy dress up now? Look at us pretty fancy dress up now.
What?
Looking flashy.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the maiden's outfit?
Look at fancy
That's
dress
right.
up.
These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they
Oh,
appeared
sure.
now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
Yeah, but how the fuck does that
It
save
makes
the
sense.
world is kind of my
After
biggest
all,
question right
master
now.
cores and spirit vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By
Oh.
that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
Dusk Sensei, hello, welcome to the
It's
stream.
possible? You really think so?
I do. We can
Thanks
rid
for
you of your
stopping
thorns
by.
and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But
Hi,
if there's
hi.
even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's
We
still
gonna
in
save
great
the world.
peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but
I want you to
still-
be happy.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
How the fuck yes?
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and
I definitely
save
think
Shion
we
at
do.
the same time.
We're
I'd
probably
keep
going
showing
to
my
go to Rena
services.
as well.
My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
They're so
How do
pretty.
you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
Yeah. I like how the blue feathers glow.
Now
I
let's
like the
get
glowy
moving, shall we?
feathers.
Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Yeah.
Thank you, Naori.
Naori. Whatever.
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
No,
You're
it's
wrong.
fine.
What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them.
Man, everyone's
But once they're
simping
gone,
for
we can finally
frickin'
put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream
Kiana
that such a
and
thing could be possible.
Chet.
No. The truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the
Yeah.
normal things.
It's not the... Yeah,
that
we're
people
kind
do
of in the
together.
end game, so
I've
it's a bit
always
awkward
wished
to
I
come
could
in now.
experience them for
But if you
myself
enjoy your time
and
here, then
finally
I'm
know
good.
what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my
Ooh.
hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live.
Do we have
a normal
glasses and
life.
thingy?
There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah. You're right. It's such a strange feeling.
Beverage,
I
blanket,
know
blanket, blanket, blanket,
that
blanket,
we've
blanket,
still got
blanket,
plenty
blanket,
of
blanket.
fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
Do we have it in
So
here?
worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Oh, nah, we've only got sunglasses. There's only sunglasses, sad. Okay, but I'm gonna quickly, I'm gonna go quickly put my bowl back into the kitchen just so I'm not kicking around a bowl on my bed. I'll give one last check of VTube Studio, but I'm pretty sure the only glasses options are, I'm pretty sure the only options are sunglasses. Head pat, bed, beverage, blanket, cat ears, cat tail, clown nose, couch, pudding, egg, eye patch, gamer chair, headband, hammer, helmet, inner tube, microphone, mustache, nightcap, pacifier steam, sunglasses black, sunglasses blue, sunglasses deal with it, gold, sunset, sunset 2. Yeah. I think we only got sunglasses. Oh well. Maybe I shall, if I ever get a second bottle, add glasses. Revitalize. Restores all allies oh, but it takes 80. Yes, I want that though. Pretty much almost everything else of hers is done. What about our boy here? Incineration wave. Yes. Dohalim, where are you at? We'll finish off that. And increased critical damage. Increased boost gauge. Boost gauge. Okay, well, we'll get that, so that only has one more left. Where are we? For Renwell. Increased weak point damage. Increased mid-air damage. Okay, and then what should our boy get? Easier over limit. What do we need? Burst damage. Reduced awakening. Easier awakening. Boost strike damage. Increased crit damage. Yes. Increased crit. And then we'll go for increased boost strike damage. And for Kisara. Actually, yeah, KO prevention. Yes, and then guard. Easier remember counterattack damage. Immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Go increased counterattack damage. Okay. Ooh. Look! Ah, look, it's so pretty and it's changed. It's so pretty. Okay. So are those outfits then? Yeah. I kind of really like the ponytail. Sweet. Okay. Righty. Anything else? Can I poke at it? Pedestal where Renus Alchemist sat there 300 years ago. Okay. Any sparklies around the room? No, yeah. I am definitely... I'm hoping I can get another model sometime this year or next. But yeah. Ooh. Glasses is definitely probably on the agenda. Oh. The woman with no walls.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right.
Watch her be the villain.
Caring person.
Like we spend all this time trying to like butter her up as like this hero and a nice person, and then it turns out she's the final boss.
She never had anything to break down in the first
I doubt
place,
it.
huh?
I doubt it. But
Yeah.
man, wouldn't that fucking
I
suck?
think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Is there stuff? No chests. Okay, into the teleporty thingy. Where are you taking us, boss? Oh, okay. Yeah, the floor is spiky. Okay. What's this?
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
There's no.
After everything we've been through to get here,
We still need to go to
it damn
Rena.
well better be.
100%. We are
Probably
not
be
finishing
needing
this
you to
game
open
without
one
going
for
to
us,
Rena.
Sovereign.
Rena
For
proper.
it, Alphen.
There's like absolutely no way.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Oh shit. Well, fuck. We're definitely going up to a fight. Everything's full, so I really don't need to take that glowy thing. So I will leave that there in case I need to go back for it after the fight. Who we're fighting? It's quiet.
Oron! He really was still alive.
Oh shit.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Oh fuck.
Wait,
Shit.
though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Place. Oh, once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
This is
Hey,
fucky.
look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
Shit.
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I'm guessing it's Rena. Rena's dead or dying.
But whatever it is,
Or for some reason has like not been able to produce astral energy. I feel like it's gotta be something along those lines.
cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
Is there really time to just stand around in a circle and talk about this, really?
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Okay, I'm confused now. God, she's so creepy. Oh?
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're just like automatons? Robots? The world's run by a supercomputer. Level 48.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop that before this gets out of hand. Sword Lane Alpha!
A whirling struggle. Blah, blah, blah. I never miss.
Captivity.
Cyclone! Thunder field! Lightning!
Wind!
Downfall!
Devastation!
Gemini Aqua! Here's the
Wind!
here! Here's its raging
Wind!
cascade!
This time! Searing Gale!
Scream bathed in blood.
Severing Wind!
Okay.
Not today!
I need to remember the...
Sword Lane Alpha!
Joe, Helene, I'm all right. Still standing.
Severing Wind!
Healing art! Sleep now!
I owe you one.
More for the
Blow
sun!
away!
More with that
Eternal devastation!
lunar correction!
Anything in armor is all mine.
No! Can't end here!
I died.
Get in time.
Back into the fray! Pile dirt! Purge malevolence! I'll bring you back from death.
How am I still dying? I am so overleveled. Okay, I know why I'm dying. I suck and I'm not paying attention to his health.
Where are you going?
I keep forgetting that he loses health. He loses health for his attacks. Thank you. Actually, I have items. Oh, thank you. I just wasted an item then.
One's all mine. Execution.
Another incantation.
Ow.
Try harder. Here I come. Take it. Megasonic thrust. Sword Lane Alpha.
Dance on the wind.
Come on. Go. Ow.
I'm going to use all power of healing arts to accomplish this.
Sword Lane Alpha.
Pierce evil!
Heal. Now you see what I can do.
Start up.
Are these enemies not registering as armored?
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. In here!
Who the fuck was dead?
Negative gate. Resonate with the arm.
Oh, did she just heal me? Okay.
On your
Sword Lane Alpha.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
and I'll stop your life.
Yeah. Woo! Okay. How we doing?
Surrender. Fighting is useless now.
They're just robots.
Do you
I
think
bet.
it's really over?
It's just a robot. I bet it's just something going on programming.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Uh-oh. Hi, Valran. You're still hot, even though you're supposed to be dead.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally, it was built for me, after all.
quick. If you
Save
stab
that
him
for
in the
another
face,
time.
it'll be over.
More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Ooh, interesting.
After all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
It's 'cause you're crazy. You're crazy.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
You had to say that, didn't you? You had to say that. Thanks for jinxing it.
Did you really
Dude.
think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
Fun.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library.
That's actually a
You
good
and
point I did not think about.
They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
Volren's a Danan as well.
Slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right? Volron.
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the
Well.
pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
Dude.
I will
What?
stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Oh? Bitch, I don't think so. God, she's
Red
creepy.
woman.
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Okay, yeah. They're just puppets. They're automaton. They're puppets controlled by someone else on Rena.
Don't do it!
Yeah, so we're definitely going to Rena. We have to. That's where the final boss is, baby. And now everything's turning to shit again.
Can't stay here!
We need to go. Alphen!
Bye, bitch. Ooh, you look nice with that anky face, but you're gonna die now. For real, please. No! My baby! Fly, I'll catch you. I'll catch you. Yee-hoo! Ah, it's so darn dumb. Fly! My baby! Ah! Catch her, catch her, catch her, catch her. For the love of God, catch her! Now make the fuck out right now. Do it! Please.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Bitch, you are about to burn to death. Shut the fuck up.
Let's go.
Never forget,
I am the one who devours everything, who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Burning to death. Bye.
Are you two okay?
Yeah.
He was
We'll be
hot.
fine.
He will be mythed.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can
Bitch, I
get
hope so.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
They're
Could they
puppets.
be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either
And
way,
it is.
They've done a runner with the Renaissance.
Did we not
Damn it, that's
hear
the second time now.
Volron go, your master
Whatever
back
stole
on
it from us,
Rana will
we'll steal it back.
feel my wrath, or whatever the fuck he
future's
said.
ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity...
Hell the fuck yeah,
I shudder
baby, we're
think
gonna
who
go
they
to
took
Rena!
orders from.
Yeah.
Fuck
There's a good
yes!
chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
Is it just a
They have the
sentient energy? Is it
Renaissance
just
on their grasp
sentient
already,
energy?
So it's unlikely they'll have
It's
cause
gotta
to
be like
return
an
to Rena.
actual being,
I agree
right?
that Rena's our best shot.
It's gotta be. At least I
Then we're agreed.
think.
Let's head back to the starship.
We're going to Rena, baby! Fuck
But
yes!
seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah.
'Cause he's
not in a good
crazy.
way, like with us.
Okay. Divulge into the
I
red
didn't see
women.
that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all
They're
along.
puppets, they're robots.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Doily? You ever seen anything like that before?
They're just puppets. That's all I can guess.
However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language.
Sorry,
at
give
the
me a
very
sec.
least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears.
Oh.
They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Well, can I teleport? Fuck, really? Okay. Back through the entirety of the map then, I guess. Woo! The locales in this game are still fucking gorgeous, by the way. Back through the entire goddamn map. Oh? Oh, it's just okay. Why? I don't understand. Why can't I teleport? Ah. There must be cutscenes or something along the way. Come on. My phone is in a new case, and the case is a lot heavier than what my fucking phone holder on my mic stand is used to, so it's complaining a little bit with how much it has to carry now. Come on, phone case, please. Where the fuck do I put this? Okay. That looks good enough. Yeah, it's like a heavy duty case, and it has a flip. It's like a flip case, but the inner case comes out. It's like a magnet, so I can have it be like a normal phone case or a wallet case if I want to. And yeah, the magnet weighs it down quite a bit. I might need to think about investing in a different phone holder, because yeah, it's sagging like a pair of granny tits, and it's my rigging. It's fine for now, but it's not ideal. Yeah, it's not ideal. So I might need to try and find a more heavy-duty one that can attach to my arm stand, but finding good ones for a decent price is fairly difficult, I've learned. Okay. Is there gonna be a cutscene in my way? No? No stuff. Yeah. I will be taking that though. Nice. That's so cool. Why? Okay. I'm just gonna skip through all the enemies because I really can't be bothered fighting them. Unless they're like super easy. Hello.
Discourteous, aren't you? Can you take it? That makes me the thorn in our side.
Yeah, you're still experienced, I guess. I really don't think they offer much experience, though.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Megasonic Explosive ring!
Okay, how much experience did that give me?
Any injuries?
400 XP is not bad. Maybe it is worth it to keep fighting the enemies then if they're giving me almost 500 XP a fight. Because what, where is everyone at for 3,000. It's not gonna help too much towards leveling up, but every little bit helps. I am going the right way. Oh wait, I actually want to go to those crystals because I remember those crystals being good. I can't remember exactly what they are. Also enemies. Oh yeah, regenerative stuff.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Severing wind!
I never miss. It's like trying to keep up with the wall.
Devastation! Rising Phoenix!
Okay, Resurrection may also just fill out health then. If she's using it to heal me as well as
Hurricane thrust! Swordline Alpha! I'll grind you into death!
There we go.
Any injuries?
Yeah, the bonus XP is nice. Okay, so translation. Yeah. And then the one over here. Nice. Okay. Moving on up, we're moving on up. Da 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 ba ba da ba dum. So, how was everyone's week, by the way, when I took my week off? Not much happened really for me. It's my first week of holidays, so I haven't been doing much. Sure, we'll fight you. Hi.
Coming through! I'll smash you! Swordline Alpha! Eternal Dismite with Blackened Blade! Severing Target!
Yeah, this week is my first week of uni holidays.
Swordline Alpha! Resonate with the earth! Swordline Alpha!
Pushing commissions, yeah.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
No, oops, that was a bit too late.
Eternal devastation! No escape! Elusive deity! Take this! Soaring megasonic thrust! Eternal devastation! Take this!
Annihilate! Do it!
Totally! In an instant!
But yeah, it's nice to know if you guys have had good weeks or not.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
100. Boo.
We have a long way yet to go.
That was not worth it. Hi. Bye. Jakang anise. Freedom! I don't get why it just makes you walk places sometimes, but... Because usually if it doesn't let you teleport, then there's like a place where you've got to go in between. Oh, it's nighttime.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The
It's
lights are
nighttime.
all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Oh no, you're right.
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
You
She
done
doesn't
being
remember a
crazy a
thing.
bitch?
So she
Face?
really was being controlled. He told me about Tarnigan too. Is it true?
Yes.
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
It makes all the difference!
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
We gathered that, yeah.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
So what, are we like running out of oxygen?
So, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this
I'm
time,
sorry,
not so much
buddy,
as a
but the
peep.
Sovereign doesn't give a
Any longer,
flippy
and we run the
flying
risk of
fuck about
riots
anyone
breaking
on
out
the
before
ship,
we
I
can
swear to
get
God.
things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Sovereign's a piece of shit.
The Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
Bitch, I want to go to
We need
Rena.
to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and
God damn
unrest,
it.
right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
You, dipshit.
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly.
Exactly. Elfin, it's you, dipshit.
Correct. The
If you can
closest
prove
thing
it to
an
everyone.
authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Very
Dolim.
well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Dolim, taking charge.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elder Menancia.
Hey, baby.
Look, up there, it's Lord Dohalim.
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together.
Yeah, or
Don't
whatever.
allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences. If we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
That's my baby! Yeah! You go, baby! Hell yeah! My king.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
It's gonna have to, because I want to go to
What you
Rena.
said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
Yes.
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society?
Yeah, they
How can we
do.
live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Dahlem!
You? You can't be serious.
Listen,
I have
bitch, I'm
business
about
I
to
must
slap
take
you.
care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But
I can make her look goofy.
how else do you propose to rule?
I can make her look very goofy if you want.
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept turn against death. To see if
Considering he is a crazy asshole, yeah, you probably should.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Yay! Holy shit. Woo!
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
Kiss!
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna
Please.
have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Oh. Emblem obtained. Nice. Ground dasher. Ooh, I want that. And no one else. Oh, actually. Well then, let's get that for you. Kisara, I want to give you strengthen guard. Law cannot have anything. Runwell is not up for anything yet. Nice.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Travel to Rena. Fuck yes! Rena, 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 give me. Rena, Rena, Rena. I don't give a shit about anything else. Okay, we'll do the skit. But then I want to go to Rena.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct
I forgot how emo this boy was.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person.
I must sit up again.
At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom.
Give me a sec.
Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Okay, that should be good if I don't touch anything. Wiping the slate. What you got?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now?
Okay.
What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now.
Baby,
You're
it's
forging
time to
ahead.
move on.
That's what matters. If my
Move
brother could
on.
see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Oh God. I wanna go to Rena. Okay, now let's go for the skit. I want to make progress.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
She's thinking about
Sorry. Did I look
Dahalim.
distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
Yeah.
That obvious, huh?
She loves him.
I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last.
You love him.
It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings.
You
I'm happy
love
for
him. You love him.
So,
You
why do you look so
love
sad?
him.
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must
Love
be that
him.
maternal instinct of yours at work.
Maternal.
Rena's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was.
You can do it, Kisara.
If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
She's so pretty. Fucking hell. Is that it for skits? Nice. Okay. To Rena. 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 Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. I want. Wait. Yeah, okay. I want to go to Rena. This way. Man, I'm so excited to see what Renas look like. I am fairly certain that something fucky is going with Rena. Like, it's going to be desolate, it's going to be dead, it's going to be empty. I'm expecting full-on apocalypse when we get to Rena. If it's beautiful and like lush and not dying looking, I am going to be very, very confused. Cause like, why else? What's the point of everything if it's not to save Rena? Right? I really want to know if I'm right. Oh, this way. I'm just musing to myself, Yugget, it's all good. Man, that is pretty dope. Let's go to Rena. Let's go, 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 go. Look at the team!
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegus, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegus.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
Yay!
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
Yes! I want to know the truth.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
Explore.
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
What?
What?
Oh shit! Hi! Please do not destroy the ship. Oh boy. Please don't destroy the ship. Please don't. No, that we need that. We need that. Please don't. Oh, good. Well. Change of plans, I guess. Are there any other ships we can take? Shit. Fuck.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
Wait, what?
What's that?
Were we in the ship? Do we get teleported into the ship?
Aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
I'm confused.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Well, duh.
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
Oh. Is that Rena? That's looking like a dead planet to me. What? That's Rena, right? It is! It's dead! I was right. The planet's just fucking gone. And they must be trying to restore Rena then. So yeah, Lenegus is just where the remnants of Rena is. Yeah. It must be they're trying to restore Rena. A rose? It's a blossoming flower. Well. Shit. Did we just see all that?
Blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegus is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegus are all right?
Probably not.
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
I mean, have you not seen the planet? It is like an eggshell of a planet. It's an eggshell of a planet. It's completely fucked.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegus.
I'm a little bit disappointed because it feels kind of like
even more so than when it
they're
lay
taking
dormant.
old plot points, because this is exactly the same plot point as in Tales of Graces, where you have one planet that's healthy and fertile, and then the other planet that's dying, and they're taking the fertile planet's energy to repopulate and rejuvenate the
We're just stuck inside here,
dead
floating
planet.
around? For how long?
So that's got me a little bit disappointed.
Believe this.
Hi,
We made it all
Anneliken,
this
welcome
way,
back.
And now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
No.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm interested now. We're being pulled back to Lenegus? Really? Come on, I want to go to Rena. Fuck's sake. Give me what I want, game. Oh, texture popping. Fun.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
Lenegus?
It looks like Lenegus in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
Curiouser
We haven't been
and
ambushed,
curiouser.
So that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
I really want to go to Rena, man. Come on.
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
But let's see indeed. It's not the exact same plot point, but it's the same kind of idea. Two planets, one's dying or dead, one's healthy, stuff like that.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
This feels like a skit we should have had ages ago, guys.
It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
No,
so numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Yeah. Okay. And we can't go back out? Yeah, okay. Oh, cutscene.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
Did you see Rena? Did you see what Rena looked like?
On the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant
You can
flower
tell by
coming
the
out of
shape of Rena. It used to be a whole sphere eventually before.
It's so surreal. It looks
Yeah,
like a
it's an
broken egg
eggshell.
or something.
An eggshell of a planet.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens.
They're supposed to.
But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
They're trying to... I bet they're
Who's the wise guy
trying...
that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
I bet they're trying to revitalize Rena. It's gotta be.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
Ah, they're cute.
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me
I
start
ship
to
them
feel
so
nervous
much,
too.
guys. They're so cute.
Woo!
Woo!
Sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Oh god, there are too many skits. I'm ignoring that one. Oh? I guess we just go down one by one. Okay. Central level. Okay. Okay, so this is the only floor we can be at right now. Any stuff? Any stuff? You give me stuff. Please? Stuff? No stuff? Okay, fine. Fuck you. I want stuff. Righty. To whatever this room is. I am confused, but I'm just gonna let it happen. I will let the story flow. And hopefully I absorb it.
Looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Control panel? Oh? It's one of the automaton. The red woman automatons.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it can move.
Just a robot.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
Oh.
It can talk.
Hi?
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
Pulled by forces?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat.
Great
most grave.
Spirit.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it
Probably
or
not.
It may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
Please, explain the lore of this game to me. Exposit.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil.
Helganquil?
The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the great spirit's influence,
This isn't
I have
Linnaeus.
used any and all means to extend my lifespan.
Okay,
As
that's
I have
us.
done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the great spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
I mean,
the true ruler of Rena.
Duh.
It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
So the Great Spirit destroyed Rena by absorbing all of its energy. And now it's turned to Dana.
Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renasalma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
So, I guess the final boss is killing a god then.
Still haven't answered one of Alphen's original
How very
questions.
JRPG of you, game.
Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Okay, yeah, well that's no problem.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I'll do that.
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Because he's going to destroy everything? Duh, have you not been listening, Kisara?
Stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us
We're
to
gonna kill
kill
a god,
so
bitch!
badly? Is it to
Fuck
save
yes.
our world? To free you, Helga and Quill, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Yeah.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
Yeah.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your
So are all the red women evil?
Others?
Or good? Or are some of them evil and some of them are good?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
Nope. Here goes sleep time again, I guess.
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Exploration! Let's go. Okay, so I guess we're getting to go to, oh. What's this? Seems to manage Hevrecht 35's condition, lots of vital signs being displayed. Okay, so I guess we go to the other, platforms.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all
I
this?
feel like they're all dead, dude. I feel like the only
Now that
living
you
Renans are on
mention it,
Lenegis.
And all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter.
I think all the Renans are dead. I think the only living Renans are on Lenegis. I think the entire planet is just fucked. I mean, just looking on that planet, even from space, it looks fucking dead. Yeah, looked pretty fucked-a-rooney from where we were standing. Auxilia areas. What is this way? So this is like a dead, inactive satellite station. What we got? Exposit for me. I think that's the right word, exposit. Oh, people. Hi.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
So there are people alive here. Hi.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What?
What a weird guy.
Confusing.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
They're just watchers? Watching?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Okay, talking to the people. Nice. Let's talk to the people. What you got? Give me exposition.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
What? So we're all Danans? We're just all Danans?
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
I fucking called it.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence,
okay.
we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Yep.
That explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
All the ones that could were taken.
Is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
So you're doing
They
damn
have these
good. I
tiny
am.
machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and
enough.
I am fully immersed in the game right now. Holy
How
crap.
can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance.
I'm very invested, so I haven't been talking much, sorry.
Then so be it.
We have gone full
Anyway,
headlong
the
into
Helganquil
story
are the real
mode.
Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
So yeah, Renans just don't exist.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Bitch, I still have 2 more people to talk to. See? I've got one over here and one over here. There's a whole bunch of shit. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Hi, dude. What you gonna blow my mind with now?
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
But why? I want to know if I've gotten the why correct.
Exactly. However, there were 2 problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second,
Yes.
we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
Oh?
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
The crown contests.
And the crown contests began.
Okay, okay. I'm slowly putting it together.
In the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new sovereign had to be made as well.
Which
It
was
such
Volgan.
tremendously difficult work. Its success was dubious, but from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
So we're fucked?
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Final one. What you got going for us, little miss?
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just
I'm very
how long
confused.
it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible.
Yeah.
Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at
I'm
first
good
we
though.
thought that there was
I'm too
nobody else
invested to
inside
go
the
to sleep
facility,
now.
but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquill have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means.
I mean,
In
they
addition,
look like
They also
robots.
used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquill themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquill, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevric 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
What happens to you guys then? You're just gonna die
Thank you
here?
for answering our questions.
Like, where in the fuck do you get food? Where in the
Feels
whatever.
like our whole world has been turned upside down.
I know
Is there
you.
anything
Yeah.
we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquill, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves.
I'm just trying to piece
I know all of
everything
this is a
together
lot to
because my
believe
brain
and
is
take in, but I
empty.
think it's fair to say that we found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's Great Spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Yeah. Okay, party disbanded.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Oh, an inn? Sure, I'll rest. Get everything real filled up. Dark Mark? Makes it easier to detect. Makes you easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. Sure.
This looks so good. I almost want to have it all to myself.
I'm probably only gonna stream for another hour though, probably. Okay, so we're talking to party members. Nice. Okay. I'm guessing I can't check the other floor. Oh no, I can. What's up here then? Oh? Is this the other guy's room? Oh no, it's an observatory. Whoa. Oh yeah. There's Dana and Rena over there. So I guess we're not too far away. What's this skit?
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think
probably.
so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Okay, I'm a bit... I need to go toilet. So I'll be back in a sec. Jugget, I always wash my hands. And I never fall in either. Hello. I am back. I return from the toilet. I always wash my hands. I wash my hands like 15 times a day. I like compulsively wash my hands. I wash my hands at least once every like couple of hours. Except when I'm streaming. Because then that would probably annoy a lot of people who come to watch me. Wash hand is must. Yes. I always wash my hands. Man, this skybox is so fucking pretty, man. Like, it goes blue, and then it goes purpley green, and then it goes blue again. I am new. Like, seriously. After my week off, after the week I had off, it feels like new. It feels like this is my first stream again. I'm not used to it. I need to get back into the jive of it. Sure, we'll heal you. Welcome to Thank you, Yugget. Oh! Ritzy Gibbon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Alchemates. I hope you enjoy your time. Ooh! Happy bottle. Thank. I have not used a single one of those I have ever gotten, but thank you very much. Ransby. Ooh! I want that. But yeah, welcome Ritzy Gibbon, and enjoy your lurk, or engage with chat if you so wish. Right. Ooh. Construction plans. Okay. Hi, Redwell. How are you, girl?
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Manuel? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah.
You guys are great.
I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Even if it's a bunch of bullshit.
I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
I love you, Renwell. Holy crap.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
It hungers.
Now you mention it. Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't.
Yeah.
We'll keep it safe no matter what.
We're gonna stop an evil god spirit thing. We're gonna end segregation. We're gonna save the entire world.
It's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard.
World peace!
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a
Hell yeah,
huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure
Give
out what to do about
everyone
the
magic
existing conflicts
powers.
we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But
If
we
no
just
one
keep
is,
yelling
if
at
everyone
each
is
other
super,
about
no
it,
one is.
we'll never
Yeah.
move on. In a worst-case
I
scenario,
fucking love that movie.
It might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their
Oh,
own
God.
trauma. The first step to healing those wounds
I
is to
should-
put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Okay, so I had a shower this morning, right? And I put my hair up in a headband, and I just took it off. And my bangs are stuck. My bangs are stuck. Rolled back. I'm trying to put them down, but... Oh god. I am very glad I'm very glad you're seeing this form of me. Oh man, my bangs are all sorts of wackadoo. But I shower every second day, thank you. And the only reason I don't shower every day is because that's a waste of water. Oh god, my bangs. My bangs! Where is my boy? There's my boy. Hi, Laura. How are you?
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck
At least
me
my
as the
hair
type
is
of
soft
guy
and
to get
fluffy.
hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memory started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remember
I love
that
the
I still
shampoo
had
Dad
things out
got
there worth
before.
fighting for.
The Head and Shoulders one.
Man,
It makes
I
my hair
think
so
you might be
fluffy.
a better guy than me, Alphen.
It doesn't
All I can
actually
remember
fix
thinking
dandruff,
was,
though.
When's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this
You
talk
are
about
strong,
other
baby. I
races
love
and the
you.
World ending? If I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
This really has been the stream of cutscenes, though. There's been a lot of cutscenes and not a lot of actual exploration. Which happens. Like,
The thing that's
we
most
need the
important,
exposition.
what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me. To fight for them.
Like
That's
Rin,
good
well.
enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think
Yay!
that's best.
Yay, Law. My good boy. Now, my king! My boy and my king.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Bitch, I
Even
don't know
I'm
what that
still
word
not
means.
Sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in. If we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis
Nah, I
might
think
not even be
everyone
a
on
safe
Lenegis needs to come down to Dana.
And at the same time,
It's really the only
Renans are
hospitable
hardly likely
planet.
to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to
Just
feel
one
animosity
big
towards
shot
us Renans.
of Dohalim's
Our own
wing.
circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I
didn't
love
expect
this
the
game.
former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no
I
need
love
for that.
him.
We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Yay!
Thank you, my friend.
Cute. Can I do some map exploring?
It sounds
now?
like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Oh?
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening.
Big sigh, yeah.
If we have any hope of moving on and building a better
And I know this happens in video games a lot, but it's really been nothing but cutscenes.
You're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to.
It is cutscene again on
these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Are we done with cutscenes? Okay, we're not going to be done with cutscenes because we need to go back to the other guy. Oh, I want to get back into the rhythm of streaming, but
everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
with all these cutscenes, I really haven't gotten the chance to do any like major narration
At the end of the day, Dan
or
is still in
commentary.
danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time.
Spider crawled. Ah!
It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it was a plan of some sort.
Oh.
Let's go see what
My
that
prayers
is.
go out to you, Yugget. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, God.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
I am very sorry for what just happened. Ooh. I'm glad you washed it off, though. That must not have been pleasant.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The Great Astral Spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is
Plan
where
for the
its strength
future?
is most densely concentrated.
Do you mean for like what games I'm
Therefore,
streaming,
if you
or?
destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy.
I'm not afraid of
Using their
spiders
powers,
specifically, so that's
the
good.
maiden
Oh yeah.
shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually
For streaming,
right all along.
I'm planning to finish Tales of Arise.
Should be sufficient to destroy
when
the
it
great
comes to
astral
around
spirit
November,
and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen
I'm gonna
if we manage to
stream.
beat the great astral
I'm
spirit?
probably going to stream End. Okay, I'm definitely streaming Endwalker. Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker.
So it really will kill me.
And it's looking like I'm probably gonna play SMT5 as well. The more and more I learn about that game, the more and more I'm like,
Other options.
I'm probably gonna end up buying that
There is little
game.
reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion.
Shin Megami Tensei 5. It's coming out on the Switch.
To sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her.
Oh, and I'm gonna be playing Pokemon Diamond as well
300 years ago,
when that comes
the
out.
Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
For debut?
That part inside the Maiden
I don't
belongs
think.
to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself.
I don't know. I'm not
So
sure if I'm
long as
going
it
to do something like
remains,
that.
It will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit.
I probably might do
is
that.
why it is
I'd probably
necessary
only
for
do
it
like
to
a
be
debut if I got like an
only once it
updated
is
model or rigging.
Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit,
But that
attacking
shit's
it is
expensive,
futile,
man.
and will only
I'm
serve
probably
to
not going to
strengthen
afford something like that for a very, very long time.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis
Oh, what's
Alma
because
is
you're
capable of
PC?
what you suggest,
Very,
and could
very
contain
shitty.
the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However,
I can't remember off the top of
doing
my
so
head.
requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean
Where
for us
are
if
we?
you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
You tell him, Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
Like...
I am an observer. The Sovereign
My-
Maiden and Renis Alma
Okay,
are
so
my
here are my
species'
specs for my
greatest
PC.
achievement.
My GPU is an AMD Radeon R7 360 series, and my CPU is an Intel Pentium G4400 CPU.
One of your buddies
So
ran off with it back on Lenegis.
they suck. My PC sucks.
It is likely that the Renis Alma
TLDR.
is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
Well, yeah, duh.
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
Let's crash right into the middle of its
I
face.
have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
It's old. It's like 5, 6 years old.
Without the will of the Great Spirit,
If even
Rena
more
is
than that.
predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage
The
to keep the
GPU
Great
is the
Spirit
AMD
without
Radeon
destroying it, we'll
R7
still be in danger?
360
Likely,
series.
the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Woo!
Excellent.
Finally!
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Oh boy.
Is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can
trophy
feel my
earned,
brain
the truth.
starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait.
Yeah.
All Knights is good to go again. We'll be taking off for Rena right away.
I guess this just means resting at the inn. I'm stupid. Rest. Yay! Dohalim?
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Cute.
Did you just...
Kiss. Kiss.
Never mind.
Make out. Please.
Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this
Fucking make
out.
out, you bitch.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all...
Make out.
Don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought
Please,
of it that way before.
for the love of God, someone needs to fucking make out in this game. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think I do too.
God damn it. When will this game stop blueballing me? Disappointed game.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Law, confess your feelings.
Well, if everything we've heard
Tell
about the
her
Great
you
Spirit
love
is
her,
true,
please.
then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize?
I love you.
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
Yeah, unfortunately all of the cute, like, shadow
really
shipping
trust
parts
Dana's will, don't you?
between these characters
Is it
I
because
actually
you can
did off
sense it a lot more
screen.
than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
Yay.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
You're cute.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
Shit's getting deep, bro.
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become.
I'm really enjoying all of these cutscenes, but I'm sorry if it's made it a bit boring for you guys. I'm also, you know, getting back into the groove of it after having a week off.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, tell her you like her, you dip.
What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
That's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Confess. They're so cute. Oh my god. They're so fucking cute. I ship it so hard. Yeah.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I know, right?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like my earlier streams may have just been more entertaining. I don't know. It's probably just streamer anxiety and shit, but...
All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Kiss.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Go ahead.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
No, I don't want to do
The
that.
blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that we...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay.
Okay.
But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen.
I love these characters, man.
Okay, I understand. And I'll
This has
forgive
been
you.
such a good Tales of game.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Oh, she's so pretty.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you.
Buy
I don't
it.
have words for
Play
the
it
shock I
yourself.
felt in that moment.
It's so good.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Yeah.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Say you love. Love.
But still, I hate having to
Be
see
in
you suffer
love.
through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because I...
Tell her you love her right now. Do it. No.
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Stop blue balling me. Stop cock blocking me, game. For fuck's sake.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. When it happens, game, it better be fucking worth it.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting
Oh, yeah.
for a new future
Easy.
for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody.
I think once we get to Rena, we unlock some more owls to find as well.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Yay!
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Ooh.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage.
The music in the background,
As
man.
such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up.
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
Cute.
What?
I love how this game is just equally divided up into ships.
Your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
Yes.
Similarly, the maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
What?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
Oh boo! Life isn't
Why have you
just
two
numbers
continued
and
to persist
shit.
under these conditions?
Yeah.
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Hell yeah! We're fucking going to Rena fucking finally. I'm ignoring that skit in the background because I am done for cutscenes right now. I want to go to Rena, explore a little bit of the map, and then I'm probably gonna finish the stream until next time. In fact, I might put off Pokemon on Friday and play more Tales of instead. It might not be Pokemon on Friday. It might be it might be more of this. I want to see Rena. I really want to see what Rena's like. That's what I've been hyped for. I want to see the other world, man. And not any of this texture popping. Holy crap.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Also, yes, I only do have a couple of more, weeks before Endwalker and stuff starts. Because I think SMT5 comes out the 11th of November, and then Endwalker Early Access starts on the 19th, so I want to make sure I've got at least Tales of Arise done before those two games start. And then Pokemon could be like something I do on the in-between. Oh, is this anime cutscene? It is. Whoa, Rena looks dead. Oh no, it's 3D cutscene. This is Rena? Fuck, yeah. Looks dead as shit.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
Yeah.
And it's covering everything.
Everything's been consumed.
Planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
I mean, I'm on school holidays, so I could stream every day of the week if I wanted to.
Rena was probably
I just can't stream tomorrow because I'm going to visit family.
But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long,
I could probably stream on
those
Saturday
days
as
are
well.
gone and past. This is all that
Depends
will
on
remain.
what my mood's
So the
like.
Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, The Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Yep.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there.
Oh?
Let's take a look.
Ooh. Destroyed remnants. Rena. God. Fuck.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
World be dead. There are 3 ways to go. Look around the area. Okay, I'll do a little bit of recon around the map, but I think after this, before we go into like anything big, maybe. I'll finish the stream. Again, I'm sorry if it's been a little bit boring. Do these work? No. Okay, I'm guessing I unlock these later. But yeah, there's been so many cutscenes that I've been invested in that I just haven't done much actual commentary today. I'm sorry if it's been boring. I'll get into the swing of it again as I do more streams, but yeah. Like, I like them, I'm invested, but yeah, I just haven't been able to see a new map or fight any new creatures. So I'm looking forward to like explore.
Looks like we warped into that pit of astral energy.
Surface. Cutscene. Again. Like, I'm invested, but I also just want to play, you know? I've been watching so many cutscenes, I don't think I've actually gotten to play the game, you know? Oh, but I might now. We fighting?
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
We fighting? Am I actually playing game?
Can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not
I'm
going
play
to get
game
through to
now?
them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Let's fight. Yay, I get to play game. Level 53. Ooh.
I knew there was something off here.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Now! Take it! Megasonic Thrust! Try this! Here I go! Shine! Radiant Light! Now see what I can do! Hold nothing back! Eternal Devastation! Coming through!
I still want to unlock a new Mystic Art.
Scarlet Inferno! Sword Rain Alpha!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Searing burn in hell! Sword Rain Alpha!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
As impressive as always.
Okay.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look that.
Yeah, okay. Whew. Yeah, I like actually getting to play the game. I got to play game, guys. I got to actually play game.
For what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart. Now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Oh, more enemies. I want to see what's down here first. What is the sparkly? Grape gel. Ooh, nice. Come here, bitch. Fight me.
Right, here goes! Severing wind!
This one's mine! Celestial Runner! These ones can run rings around us!
Megasonic thrust!
Lunar corruption!
Sword rain alpha!
Lunar blast! I'm all power for malevolence! Annihilation bomb!
Die, 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 die.
Sweet now! Hear me!
Eternal devastation! Incineration wave!
Glacial
The
spear!
flame inside me yearns!
Woo! I kill shit.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to
Oh,
go.
what? We left one? Hi. Level 50 wolf.
Gotta break through! Sword rain alpha! Eat dirt! Sword rain alpha!
Pierce evil! Do it! Holy land! I can do this all day!
Megasonic thrust!
Yeah. Ah, I like actually playing the
You
game.
won that by a mile!
God, playing game is fun, guys. I like playing game. I'm trying not to be too salty. Like, I'm invested in the story. I'm just like, I'm a streamer, so I should be entertaining as well. But I feel like I haven't been delivering on the entertaining part. But that's just me. I'll get back into the groove of it. I've had a week off to recuperate and relax.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room
And
functions
Toulouse.
as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Upper level 2F, let's go. Oh?
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Sword rain alpha!
I shall ensure you survive this.
These things really get on my nerves!
We turn the tables.
More circles?
Keep
ST
calm and break
airborne
them down.
scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Yeah, go baby.
I'm not done!
Okay, devastation. Yeah. Get him, Sean.
Now! This ends now!
Yeah. Now I'm happy.
I'm right beside you!
Kill.
Holy land! Rise and shine!
Sword rain alpha!
Resurrection!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Yeah.
Come forth! Holy
Woo.
river! Holy land!
Sword rain alpha!
Pierce evil!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Raging storm! Celestial Runner!
I'm ready! Here I come! Look sharp!
Yeah.
Lightning tiger blade!
Where are you? There you are. Hi. Die, bee.
Not today! In an instant! Impact block!
Yeah. Give me your life essence. Sustain me with your blood. Fuck, the combat of this game is so much fun.
Your Astral arts are truly incredible.
In an instant! Impact claw!
Woo!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Megasonic thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Yeah! Yay!
A hard-won victory.
Woo! Nice. People are getting closer and closer to level 79. What is through
Even
the
in such a
world?
harsh environment as this.
Show me the rest of the map.
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
What we got? Show it to
You think
me.
that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Woo! Oh yeah, this is definitely like... Final area zone, man. Hi. Blast Bee.
An opponent like this should be easy. Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Severing Wind! Searing Gale!
Insects should stay on the ground. Not much longer to go.
Come on. Whoop. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Sealed.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's the healing art. This one. First aid condemned. Thunder
Sword Rain Alpha! Impressive job.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say.
Which people say that?
See, this is what I wanted to do the entire stream. Fight shit and play games. Yay. I still love this game overall. It's just, man, that was a dense wedge of cutscenes. Not bad, mind you, just probably not the best thing to stream. Hello. I bring your death.
Damn it!
Get lost.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Into the shadows.
Sword Rain Fear!
Magic is down. Annihilate field.
Ah, I'm out of stuff.
It's over!
Prepare to be sealed, Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more doom.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
You fight better at a distance.
Thank you,
Further away, the
Sean.
better. You and I both.
Rain Alpha!
Annihilation. Thunder
Severing
field.
Wind!
Ready to get
Searing Gale!
in here. More for the stockpile. What would I do without you? All right.
Thank you.
It's showtime.
Woo!
A comfortable win.
Yeah. Okay, so there's my way down. What is in this room? Give me stuff? Stuff! Protected by things. I want that stuff. Give it to me!
Coming through.
Win! I'll smash you! Stardust! Coming! Severing Wind! Searing Gale!
This one's mine.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Gravitas field.
Devastation!
Mega ray.
Rising Phoenix!
Lightning raging cascade.
Severing Wind! Now I can let loose!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Heal. Thank you. Go ahead, Halim.
Let's do this together, Alchemist.
Woo!
Now I can let loose. Explosive ring!
This'll come in handy.
Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do.
Death to my enemies. Ah. The inside of my ears are itchy. You got it.
Heal. Okay, here I go.
Raging
Alright, Alpha! Rimmer!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Woo!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
That equipment should come.
New armor for Thor. Oh yeah. Boost, baby.
Come in handy.
Yeah, we haven't come across a shop in a while. Let's go down to the next level. I think once we get down to the center, I'll probably finish up the stream. Whee!
And here I am.
Yeah, there you are, baby. Whoa, pretty beam of light. Look, enemy to death to. Death. 50 reading mantis. Rending mantis.
Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy
Not today!
They smite with lightning blood.
Simply incredible.
I can't tell when an enemy counts as... like when the animal enemies count as armored. I guess it's just the armadillo type looking ones.
In here. This'll come in. Sword Rain Alpha. Back into the fray. Searing gale. Lightning orb. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Force of regeneration!
Our magic is astral energy.
Woo! Death. Ah, this is so cool.
Tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
Items. Orange gel, gold gel, pineapple gel. Nice. And oh, I've got these lavenders and shit. I've got all this shit as well I should use, yeah. Attack. Who needs it most? Verbena raises defense. Yeah. Raises elemental attack. That should all go to Redwell. Elemental defense. Me. And then maybe Lore and one to Kisada. Penetration, me. And then yeah. Endurance. Me. Max HP. And then, yeah, the last couple. Attack. I'm just gonna be selfish and give that all to Alphen. Raises defense. Elemental attack. We'll keep going to Renwell, because she... I'll give one to Dolim, and one to Xion as well. Elemental defense. Yeah. And then... yeah, and then resistance, I'm gonna put... oops. I meant to put one for everyone. Max HP. Oh. All to Alphen. Yep, I'd say that's all good.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
Nice, okay. Now that I've used all those herbs we gathered up for ages. Okay, what we got here? Ooh, rooms with stuff? I like rooms with stuff. Stuff and enemies. Enemies are guarding stuff. Enemy guarding stuff die. Whee!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Searing flame!
Sword Rain Alpha! That button is driving me mad! Ignite! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Car down the wall!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
In the wind!
Now I can let loose!
Air thrust!
Air pressure!
Nice.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think? It is?
What is this? Ooh, money. Nice. Now, it doesn't make sense for a shop to be here. But I'd also like a shop to be here. I bet there's oodles. Oh. Of new weapons. And gear for everyone.
It's go time! Come and face me!
Lightning arm! Freeze laser!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacier spear! Pierce evil!
Negative gate!
Freeze laser!
Searing gale! Blood! Rending you apart! Megasonic thrust! Pierce!
Flame of fury! Burning!
Blow away!
Water!
Eternal devastation!
Let's go! Spread!
Your style is beautiful to observe.
Do it! Watching or what?
No! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah. Okay, now I'm having a lot more fun. I love the battle system, man. It's so much fun. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. I want to go this way. What is this way? Let's go. Blazing sword. Clear out the way. Give me the good stuff.
Thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
Give me.
My word.
Oh no, this is for... yes. Nice!
This must be the work of Providence.
What now? It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Righty. Sup, bitch? Coming through. Chrome Gazer.
Little help! Primed and ready!
Is this... oh no, it's one of these ones, okay.
I never miss! Hurricane thrust! Start up! Sleep now!
Rising Phoenix! Sword Rain Alpha! Radiant Light!
Lunar correction! Storm! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning! Download!
I owe you one.
Puddle!
Searing Gale!
Ah.
I'll face you. This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Go Kisada, hell yeah.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. You're mine.
Searing Flame!
Rising Phoenix!
Reload!
Severing Wind!
Out of ammo!
Searing Gale!
Oh, get me out of here. Ah!
Don't leave me!
God dang it.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love resuscitation.
Lightning! Radiant Storm! Will this help? Please.
Thank you. Grape gel.
No complaints here. Alright, Alpha! River!
Astral!
Let's go.
Say no more.
Ush.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Nice. Okay. Let's keep on trucking, guys. Oh, actually. How are we for this? Nothing I can get yet? Oh, yes. I'll give Shion that new thing. Yes. Increased burst gauge. Yes. And then Kisada. Oh, we'll finish this off, huh? Nice, and then there's 1, 2. Sweet. Awesome. Let's go. Oh? Ooh, stuff. Actually, I want to know what these happy bottles do. I haven't used any of them. Increasing battle chain bonus gauge.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Trust is further, little one.
Burn in hell! Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Lightning orb!
Damn it! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here goes! Take that raging cascade! Searing flame! Reload!
Severing Wind!
Do it! Freeze Lancer!
Rising Phoenix!
Air
Sword Rain Alpha!
Yeah.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Come here.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Severing Wing! Devastation! Rising Phoenix! Severing Wing!
That'll bring you down.
A spot of peace hunting, anyone?
Rising Phoenix! Eternal Devastation! Incineration Wave! Severing Wing! Rending you up! Severing Wing! Here I come! Struck!
On your knees.
Healing circle.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, down is more appropriate.
Let's have some more doing.
Incineration Wave!
Come on, let's go.
Soaring Alpha! Severing Wing! Wind!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Searing Gale!
Negative gate. Can't be avoided.
On your
Glacial Steel. Pierce evil.
Air Pressure!
Freeze Lancer. Steel. I'll heal you all. There with the other.
Hurricane Thrust!
Dance in the wind. Healing circle. In here. Do it.
Law! Look sharp!
Yeah.
No complaints from me.
Anything down here to grab? Anything down here? Yes. Hello, stuff. Heavy treat. Ooh, okay. Hmm. Platinum chunk? That's it? Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's get to it. Oh, it feels so nice to be kicking shit asses again.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I love this game, man.
Ignite.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean you're even
Woo!
better than ever.
I've never seen Keon
Easy
actually look
peasy.
Complacent.
Lemon squeeze me. Oh. Where are we going? Let's go. Oh, wow. Okay, this is the room of many rooms. I am gonna have fun exploring this map. Okay. Okay, so you're blocking the way forward that way. That's good, because I want to go this way anyway. Give me that stuff. Okay, so I'm guessing each one of these is probably going to have an armor piece for everyone. Who's this for? Oh, okay.
Oh, this is amazing.
We have one of these
You always
already.
get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry
Okay.
and get this stuff processed.
Okay, that was disappointing. Fight me. Come on, rending mantis.
Hi, Hoodle.
Time for me to shove my swordy up your butthole.
Searing gale! Okay, here I go. This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Get him, Kisara. Hell yeah.
I'll leave it to you.
Here's a healer.
Try this.
Come on, guys. Almost got him. Woo! Sword in the battle.
To achieve such harmony
takes a singular will.
Woo! Righty. Onwards and onwards. Oh, rock. Give me rock. Platinum chunk. Nice. More enemies for me to murder. So yeah, we're going here, 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 down, here, here, crescent. Woo! I have charted my path. Hello, enemies. Give me your life essence.
Ignite! I owe you one.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on our side, Dopamine.
I'm ready! We've turned the tables up.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Okay.
Elusive deity.
Nice. Whew.
There's more where that came from.
Ah, this game is so much fun. Are you guarding stuff?
Hey, what do you say we fight that shiny man?
Shiny enemy, come. I must fight you.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Get him, Shion. Hell yeah.
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Woohoo! That's so cool, man.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together.
Let's go.
Say no more.
Well done.
Ah, fuck. Where is it? Ah. Die a death.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine.
Get it, Shion. Hell yeah. Finishing blow by my baby.
Well, looky here.
Okay. Red chamomile, nice. I think that was it. Onwards and onwards. Yeah. Oh shit, there are two big boys here. Come on, both of you. Come at me. Fuck, okay. I was hoping to fight them both, but one by one's fine.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Shining supernova! Lunar blast! Banana, let's go! Lunar blast!
Severing wind! Searing gale!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Rain in no time.
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Oops. Yeah, the one thing that sucks about Elfin is that he loses health every time he attacks.
Okay, here I go.
Ow.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Sword Rain Alpha! It's turning to
Get it. Get him.
Searing gale!
Back into the fray. Do it.
Benediction light.
Yeah.
Blow them away.
Woohoo! Nice.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I'll just use items. Ah. Okay, this buddy's turn. Death.
Coming through.
Thank you.
Prepare to be sealed.
Less talking, more doing.
Death to my enemy. Ah, where am I? Here I am.
You picked the wrong fight.
Illuminate this one's mine. Holy Glimmer.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Holy Land.
Free you of your power. Now I can let loose. Start up.
There you go. Don't let up.
Rising Phoenix.
By the power of water.
Where is it? Ah! There it is. Nice. I did it.
That wasn't even a problem.
Dragon blood. Okay. Anything else hiding in the corners? Just that. Oh. Righty. Okay. This way. Yes, this way. Okay. And I'm gonna check the room over here. God, yeah, they've got every, like, thing covered. Okay. This had better be worth it, guys. Come on. Give me something good. Give me an armor for someone. Give me a sword for someone. Give me something for someone. Yes! That will be for Kisara, I think. Yeah. Nice.
Equipment should come in handy.
Alrighty. Your turn to death. They're really throwing a lot at you.
Let me free you of your power. You're mine. You're finished. Take this. It's over. Dance in the wind. Scream, baby. Severing wind. Rending you apart. This one's all mine. Bloody howling. The everlasting darkness.
Woohoo! You go. Xiao, do your thing.
Let me free you of your power.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Where are you
Leave the
going?
ensnaring to me. Yeah.
Come on, Xiao, do your Mystic Arts. Xiao, come on.
Searing gale. You're finished. Heal.
I can do this all day.
Wind. Devastation.
Holy Land.
Ah.
By the power of water.
Wind.
Come on, let me get off the attack I want to. There we go. Whee!
Heal. Megasonic thrust. Here I come.
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Seismic rupture.
Crystal spear. Piercing lightning orb.
Demon blast. I'm ready. Totally.
Blah, blah, blah.
Well, yes.
Impact cross.
Haha.
Ready for the next battle.
Let's go then. Fighting our way to the center of the enemy area. Pixie Crystal. Oh, hello. Death to you, my enemy.
Let's dispose of the trash. Where are you going? Begin.
Not today.
I'll grind you into dust.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Searing gale.
Sword radiant light. Force of regeneration.
I'm all stocked up.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Spirits within the soil.
Eternal illumination.
Come forth, holy
Incineration wave.
corruption. Holy land.
Try harder.
I missed the window for the fucking... Ah! I missed the counter.
Thanks, Kisara.
Do it.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Get him. Yeah. Ah.
Barely a
The
blip on
combat
our
is
radar.
so fucking cool, man. Okay. I think there's two things over in the corner. Or just this. Give me the rock. Mysterious fragment. Man, I hope we come across a shop or something. I really don't want to have to teleport all the way back to fucking Dana and then have to go through all of this map again. Okay, you guys got that. I'ma go in here. You are guarding stuff. Hand over your belongings or I'm going to kill you either way.
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and replenish.
Searing gale.
I'm ready. Ice prison. That'll bring you down.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Soaring light spear.
Primed and ready.
Searing gale.
Not much longer to go.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together,
Come and face me.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Sword lane alpha.
Allow me to help you.
I'm in your deck, Dohalim.
Thank you, Dohalim.
Heal is on you. You've got it. To Nick.
Not today.
Yes.
Severing wing.
I'm ready.
Phoenix.
Demons descend.
Flashing fang.
Yeah, I got the... Yay. It's random, I guess. Whoever's,
On our radar.
thingy. Okay. This better be good. Yes, okay. Armor for Dohalim. Nice, okay. Okay, fill up our CP. Is there anything else in here? Just that. Righty. Okay. I think we're almost out of it and into the center. Sup, bitch? Fight me. I'm gonna kill your ass, bitch.
I'll take you all off. Sword lane alpha. Try this. Splendid blast. Sword lane alpha.
Bring you down.
Now I can
Do it.
release. Rip up.
Astral energy.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well done.
Okay.
Sword lane alpha. Elusive deity. Searing gale. Elusive deity.
Okay. Ah! Nice. Perfect dodged that.
I owe you one.
Thank you, my friends, for healing me.
Eat dirt.
I need healing again. Oh god, Doraline's almost dead as well. Okay, items. Yeah, Mr. Gart.
Scarlet Inferno!
Woo!
I'm going to need Astral energy.
Let's go, Renwell. Yeah. Whew, okay.
There's more where that came from.
Now, is this the center yet? And is there any stuff in this room? Oh. We're going up to a big fight. Let's see what this is. Who are we fighting? What's coming at me? What we got? I am ready. I'm ready, ready. Freddy.
What do you think this place was for?
Evil. Oh shit. That's creepy.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
That's, yeah, infinitely creepy.
They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead?
Fun.
So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
Oh, fun.
So what you're
Joyous.
saying is that
Charming,
all of
really.
these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
Are they just failed experiments?
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Well, I'm also going to make a save. I'm gonna fight whatever boss fight this is, but I'm just gonna save, just in case. How long's the save file? Oh, 50 hours! Righty. What are we fighting? But I think after this boss fight, I might finish it up. The stream, I mean. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Oh. That's new.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
It's got faces.
Huge.
It has faces. Okay, 55 Velocimus.
It's with all the huge lumbering beasts lately.
No ordinary.
It is. It's really cool.
Sure. Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Shine. Radiant
This one's mine.
Force of regeneration.
Light
In your death, Jeffrey. Then tonight's meal is on you. You've got it. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate. It's over. Thanks. Its head is its weak point. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Burn! Sword Rain Alpha! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Phoenix!
Oh fuck, I need to get to the head. Ah!
Severing Wind!
There you go. Don't let up.
Rising Spear! Sword Rain Alpha! Stalagmite! Soaring Light Spear!
If it's in the sky,
Gate
it's
of the
mine.
Wind! I won't lose.
Ah!
Not now.
Shion. Chodai. Arigato. Thank you. Go, Law. Yeah.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
I missed the fucking...
Glacial spear, pierce evil, raging storm, freeze
We caught him on the run.
Don't get caught.
Come on, let's get him, boys. Jump in there. Fuck. Come on. Show me your little sensitive heady weddy so I can get it. If it's gonna go all out, so am I. Don't him.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah. Woohoo.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies.
Oh,
Certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
That's just
I'm merely
peachy,
saying
isn't
it's
it?
a possibility.
Fuck.
That's
Fucked.
absolutely gruesome. How
That's
long
fucked.
has Ganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
Righty.
Hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Is there any stuff around the corner? Yes, there is. I needed that. This side. No, okay. Through the doors. That is not the doors. This is the doors. Just this teleporter thingy? Okay. Wait, can I read these? No. Okay. I know I said after the boss fight, but I want to go a little bit more into the world. Nothing else? Oh, that music. Wait. Inversion room? Shit. Okay, I need to make sure I look in every nook and butthole because... stuff. No stuff. Okay, disappointing, but I forgive you, game.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
No, this is a completely different room.
Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Oh, here's the thing for the surface. Oh, yay! Nice. So I'm guessing this is the midway point. Every butthole. Yep, every nook and butthole. You never know where there might be stuff. Look! Stuff! Pixie crystal. It probably will be a smart idea. Okay, yeah. Now we've got quests. Yeah, we've got more quests. Awesome. It's probably going to be a good idea to, yeah, I want to go back and go to a shop. What would be the best shop to go to? This slum? Yeah, I want to go back real quick. There'll be a shop in the inn, right? I just want to get more, because there must be more weapons and stuff. So I want to quickly go back and
looks like we made it here in one piece.
Buy some items. Buy some weapons and stuff.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay, weapon. Oh, that looks fucking sick! Ominous eyeball, cursed claw, blistering fang. Oh. I can do this though. Man, that looks sick. I need adamantine tendon. Okay, well I can get this one. Craft and equip. Ooh. Cursed claw. Yes. Okay, missing mucus sac line crystal. Cursed claw. Okay. I'm gonna need to find what drops that. Megafauna bone. Yes. Everyone seems to get a couple of steps up. Their weapon is glowing! That's fucking gorgeous. But this is the only one I can get right now. I'm missing ominous eyeball, and for this I'm missing dark tree blood. I like the glowy weapons. I don't think these are ultimate weapons, but divine. Yeah. Craft and equip. Statue heart glowing crystal. Oh, that's pretty. That's ugly, but sure. Nice, okay. And then okay. And then I want to go to the shop. Give me armors, my buddies. Boo, 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 suck. 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 Boo. Suck. Okay, sweet. So I can literally not buy better armor. $1,000 HP to all allies. Eh. I'm just gonna max out on stuff. Traits kind of suck. And I think that's all I need.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes. Might as well take a nap. Get a free refill of everyone's health and shit. Castration but boosts effect. Actually, what's the one that more dropped items? Yeah.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
I will. Right, okay. Yes, okay. Refreshed. Everyone has better weapons.
We've reached our destination.
Let's continue onwards, my friends. Yes, I am going the right way. And I've checked the sides for stuff. Onwards. Blah.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
Oh, it's exactly the same. Okay.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Well, that's a very angry face. Oh, we can only go forward. Hi, Angie. Oh, it's abs. It looks like a face, but it was abs all along.
This is gonna need all of us together.
Exploit the enemy's weakness. Eat dirt. Begin.
Photon flash. Lightning
Crunch. Catapult. Severing wing.
I think I'm coming down with something great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
Oh, go on, Shion. Dodge, dodge.
Escape me. It's over. Can you take it? This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Nah, I was too late. Fucking shit. Okay. Ah! Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay. I keep accidentally doing Rising Phoenix when I want to do... Ow! I want to do this one. Let's go.
Consider yourself finished.
Woo! Righty.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Oh, that's pretty. We're making little dusty things when we walk. Oh wow, yeah, this place is fucking beautiful. Look at all this blue. I approve. Look, there's little dust when we walk. That's so cute.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
They're pretty, though.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
I'll go. We've almost been going for 5.5 hours. Okay, I might need to finish soon.
What was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean
like
if everybody
Dohalim's
was,
here.
Thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
Everyone, think about Dohalim's hair.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
Maybe, probably. Magic and friendship and all that.
An option if we can't use the Rena Soma.
So silky, so soft. The way it flows in the wind.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
Oh, that's back the way we came. This way. Give me thine sustenance. Astral sloth.
Gotta break through.
Let me help.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Death to all flying beings that are annoying.
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Do it!
Explosive ring! All yours, Kisara.
I like Kisara's ones.
No complaints here. Spirits within the soil.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Megasonic thrust.
Here goes.
Sword rain alpha.
Lunar corruption.
Maximal dash.
Lunar blast.
Here. Light burst force.
Radiant finishing. You don't mess
Oh, I think that was a new one for Dohalim and Renwell, I think. I don't think I've seen that one before.
Glacial spear. Pierce the Evo. Thunderblade. Illuminate the dark.
Megasonic thrust.
Holy glimmer. Holy light. Hear my call.
At least I think that was new. I can't tell. I think it was. Either that or we've just never seen them team up before. Transcendent Pebble. Okay. Cancel. I will leave that pineapple gel there for when I want to come and collect it. Okay, so we're going up, side, and up first. Hello. Astral Lament.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You dare strike me from behind?
Wind astral energy! Not on my watch! It's a This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Get him, guys.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Swordblade Alpha! Now! Your boy! Rising Sun! Infernal Torrent!
That's it?
Woohoo!
Nothing else to add?
Easy peasy. Give me all your
I
stuff.
wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Ooh, I don't think I needed any of that though. I need like claws and shit. Okay, what's through here? Stuff? Who's this for? Fairy ring. Oh wait, wait. Ring that reduces CP cost of arts and long drawn out fights to give the that is going on motherfucking Xion so fucking bad. Yes, please. That means all of our healing spells will be less resource intensive. I fucking needed that. Nice. That's so worth it. That's so worth it. Holy crap. Okay. Righty. Yes, okay, I wanted to get them. I wanted to get them in the same fight.
I never miss.
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us.
The flashing part's their weak point. Let me show you what my art can do.
This was all mine!
In the soil.
You picked the wrong fight!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Thank you, Sean.
Sword Rain Alpha! Devastation!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Freeze, Lancer. Dance in the wind. It's over.
Try harder!
Let's get you all tucked away. Damn it. Back in front.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation. Whoa, hey, one at a time. Will this help?
I am not beyond fury.
Go to Halim. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do your mystic art. Yeah!
The earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
Look at my king being all sexy and shit. Hell yeah!
In an instant!
Let's go, baby.
We work well together.
Woohoo!
Finally timed well.
This one's all mine! Not today!
Freeze, Lancer.
Tempest! Sword Rain Alpha!
Thrilling performance.
Splendid blast!
Healing sparkle.
Devastation!
I owe you.
Ow!
Healing is what my arts do best. Thanks, Kisara.
Go, Kisara.
Lunar corruption. Thunder by the power of Illuminate Metal.
Searing gale!
Holy Spirit flame.
I need something.
You need to be healed.
You might be have fallen.
I'll
Take
fix
this!
you up.
Severing wind! Devastation!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Blow them away!
Woohoo! Yes.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I need healing. Thank you.
I expect.
Okay, I am just going. Yeah, I'm going this way. Okay. I needed to orientate myself because I am dumb, stupid, brainless, brain. Okay, I'll deal with you guys after. I'll go this way first. Hello.
Right, here goes!
Water, hear my call! I can handle it! Glacial Spear, here's the fall! Where are you going?
Okay, Megasonic Crest.
Here comes!
Explosive ring!
Lunar corruption!
Raining flash!
Annihilation! Alright, it's showtime! Hear me!
Severing wind! Stardust!
Water, hear my call!
Rising phoenix!
Red, hear me! A whirling struggle! Magic is there! I'll fix you up!
Okay,
I'm grateful. An astral art?
That's my cue!
no thank you. Not today. And then whilst is no.
Rising phoenix! It's over!
Die, 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 die.
No escape!
This should end it. That's already dead, it's fine.
Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away.
Sorry to trouble.
You do the same for me.
There we go. Had a couple of extra hits in it.
Onward and upward.
I have killed my enemy. Hexbreaker, Phantom, Platinum Chunk. I don't need that, come on. Okay. What are you dipshits guarding? Die? Die. A lot of die. Every enemy I see. Die. Astral Soft, Astral Fury.
Where are you going? Illuminate the sky! Come for them! Let me help! They'll body slam us into next week! Hear me!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Got flyers.
I've got it!
Take
Let a
this.
marksman handle it!
All yours.
Where are you going?
Megasonic thrust. Severing wind. Searing gale. Tornado drive.
By the power of water!
A charge like that could easily be fatal. Nothing back.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Coming through.
Woohoo! Mystic art to the face, motherfucker!
Scarlet Inferno.
Yeah.
Here's a healing guarding wind!
Okay, here I go. Megasonic thrust. Soaring out. The flame inside me yearns to be lit. I owe so much, Rayla.
Maybe my arms do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do. Wind! Stardust! Rising Phoenix! Radiant light! Soaring out! Megasonic thrust! Okay, here I go. Take this!
Glacial
Megasonic thrust! Megasonic thrust! Soaring out!
Ow, come on.
Not today!
Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
I owe you one. Rending flash! Wind! Searing gale! Awakening
I will fill up the CP.
This should do it! On your I owe you one. Severing wind! Searing gale! Shine! I could do without this pain.
Ow, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Fuck.
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there wasn't proof.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look threatened.
Down, okay, dodge, 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 dodge. Ah!
Where are you going?
Now this one's all mine.
Holy land!
Okay, do my that. Ah, come on, these bitches are so tanky. Holy crap. There we go. I think that'll kill one of them, but not the other, yeah.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Nice.
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh, Encyclopedia Zoologa? What's that one? Encounter 120 types of non-DLC enemies. Ooh. What other trophies are we actually? That's the platinum. Hidden trophy, hidden trophy, hidden. Clear 70 sub-quests. Every type of fish, that's not gonna happen. Myriad monikers, learn 400 non-DLC title skills. Reach level 100. Hidden. Nice. Give me item. Mythic Crest. Reduces casting time for Astral Arts. Ooh, that's going on our little Rinwell. It does take down her attack though, but I think she's fine. Getting her abilities out quicker, I think will be fine.
Our strength yet grows.
Okay. Moving onwards and upwards. Well, no, I guess we're going downwards. If we're going down to the center. I'm actually gonna skip those if I can. Just because I want to move on. It's all about balance play. I assume the effectiveness of her skills aren't diminished much. Yeah. What's up, bitches? Righty, okay.
Severing wind. Heal. Stardust. Rising Phoenix.
Nothing gets by me.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
In here!
Rising Phoenix.
Shattering other pieces! Attack time! Fierce evil! Not on my watch!
Yeah, get him.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
But I promise I'll always be here.
Come on, get him. Ah, I'm out of fucking shooty ability power.
In an instant! Impact
Oh, the poor little overkill baby.
Great!
Give me the rock. Nice. I'm gonna hiccup. Never mind. Alrighty. Onwards. I at least want to get down to like the center of it all right before I finish stream. Because I will finish stream soon, but I want to get down to like the main area first rather than all this like hallways and stuff. Where are we at now? Fighting more shit in the elevator.
Coming
Here,
through.
let me help.
Okay, here I not today. Soaring Alpha.
Your wings won't save you from me.
I'll take you all on. More secrets,
Keep calm and take them down. Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Okay, endurance fighting time.
Soaring Alpha. Eagle Blade.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Hell yeah, baby.
Not much longer to go.
Shoot him down, Xion.
Final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha. Reinforcements?
Shine. Radiant Ray. Force of regeneration. I'm ready. Law. Look sharp.
Let's go, Law.
Lightning Tiger Blade. Benediction light. Eat dirt.
That'll bring you down. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Holy land, lightning.
Here I come. There is logic within your every move.
Come on, let's get him, boys.
I'll try to provide.
Do it. You fight better.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around. One more.
Certainly not. Flame inside me yearns to be let free. Pressure. Not today.
Come on. I will do that, I guess.
In an instant. Impact claw.
Okay. I will. Raining slash.
Holy land. Incineration wave. Soaring Alpha. I owe you one. Here I come. Sword Ring more. Rending blast. Searing gale. Eternal Pistol.
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven and out.
This one's got your
Yeah, go Law. Oh, Dolly and Xion, sorry that was.
Still more to go. As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, my hands are starting to hurt a bit. All them
My exploits are bearing
hardcore
fruit.
gamer hours. Ah. I'm also just a little bit sleepy. I stayed up till like 3 AM waiting for the Smash announcement. I'm not sure if anyone in chat follows Smash, but man, am I hyped with the last fighter. I am all for Sora. Hell the fuck yeah. But it has also left me tired. Where are we? We finally down in the center? Please. Please tell me we're down at the center. Just a little bit. Oh. Okay, we're close. We are very, very close. I'm not here. You're here in my heart, Aneli-kun. Ooh, an elixir. Nice. Hi, guy. Bye, guy. What's here? What is in this room? Kokoro no naka ni iru yo. Minna ga. Itsumo itsumo watashi no kokoro no naka ni. No. I just want the stuff, bro. Stamina ring. That was not worth it. Ow. pineapple gel. And then top it up with an orange gel.
This looks nice and tough.
Okay. Hi guy, bye guy. Not with my timey-wimey right now. I died by roll. No, don't die, Nilikin. Go. Climb. Dohalim. Climb. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down there to grab. Oh, hello, rock. Transcendent pebble, no. That's still not something I need. I was always here just quiet. Yeah. Feel free to lurk. I don't mind my lurkers. I love my lurkers. Oh! Also. If you put... I finally did it. If you put exclamation mark lurk, it should come up with stuff. I finally did it in Stream Elements, so I actually have a lurk command now. So I think it should work. Give it a shot if you like, any of my lurkers. We walked into, aww. No, I must check this first. Yeah, there it is. Oh, this is gem paradise. Give me the good shit. Mysterious fragment. Mysterious fragment. Platinum chunk. Pixie crystal. Okay, not really giving me shit I need, guys. Come on. Ah, fine. That's still good though. What is this? Mysterious fragment. Come on. Come on, you sons of bitches. Let's go. Fight me.
Right, here goes.
Oh, let's go laser head thing. Fuck.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
No, Dohalim's. No, I'm dead. Dohalim. Heal me, please.
Are you alright?
Thanks, Yon.
So sorry to
Love you, darling.
You'll soon see about that.
Come on. Ow, come on. That's too far away. God, Dohalim and his everlasting darkness. This ain't Kingdom Hearts, bro. I love you, Doh. Oh, fuck. Searing Gale, and then Ira's.
They must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on out.
Get him, Shion.
Can't get out of this.
Oh, oops.
I'm ready. Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alchemist.
Not today.
Let's go, boys.
Let me free you of your power. In an instant. Impact block. We work
Nice.
well together.
Okay.
Like a finely timed launch. I owe you one.
Radiant Pierce.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Shivering wind. Spirits within the soil. Awakening the resuscitation. On your knees.
Holy Land. Healing circle.
Soaring light spear. Air pressure. Sorry to trouble.
You do the same for me.
Hurricane thrust.
Nice.
Soaring light spear. River.
Astral energy.
Going
Say
well.
no more.
Woohoo! I am super cool. I am super cool. Woohoo!
Sure showed them.
All in a
I need to
day's
pee
work.
again, goddammit. Okay, I'm just gonna flee this. No, I need to fight.
Where are you going?
Swordling Alpha. Eternal devastation. Incineration wave.
Glacier Spear. Pierce evil. I can do this all day.
Seismic rupture.
Go for the weak point.
Burn in hell.
Wind Astral energy.
Come one, come all.
Air thrust. That's my cue. Lunar corruption.
Shut him down.
Knock it into next week. Annihilation.
On your Swordling Alpha. Air pressure. Ready. Blast.
Raging Cascade.
Oh, stop it,
Steel. Thanks, Kisara.
Ow.
This one's mine.
I hurty. Thank you.
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Eh. Blah blah blah. I love the fucking shit they say when they're fighting, man.
You made quick work of them.
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve.
In here. I hope to see them sometime.
Devastation.
One more. All right. Do it.
Radiant light. Force of
Go, Helene.
regenerate.
There we go.
Radiant Genesis.
Return of the Pippi. Yeah.
Looks like it could be worth
What's this?
something.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna quickly pause that and go to the toilet. I shall be right back. voice. I have returned. Okay, now this fucking thing. Oh. Bye.
The Zugos here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how...
Welcome back. Yay. Oh.
how important this place is.
Of course I wash my
Or
hands.
perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
Oh. Cutscene.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
Probably.
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
Rin! Baby girl, please be safe. Not my girl. Not my little baby girl, come on.
There was only meant to be one world.
Oh?
And your goal is to make them one.
Lies. Right? Gotta be bullshit.
Is this fear?
Oh, it's the big bad evil guy misunderstood. Rin, please.
What just happened?
You okay?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed.
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world.
Oh?
But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite.
But that's still going to, like, kill a bunch of people, isn't it?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although, admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all 6. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alpha, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you.
So it's pretty much just a giant defense mechanism?
But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helgang.
But we still gotta stop it though, don't we? Because it's still going to, like, kill a bunch of people. Or, like, destroy a whole bunch of land. Right?
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong, like you said, does that really make everything okay?
Yeah. I don't think it does.
Whole from the start, as it should have been. There'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest. Maybe just peace.
Tricky. Like, if Rena absorbing Dana doesn't cause, like, any major destruction or kill a bunch of people, then I'm assuming it'll be fine just to let it go and do its thing. But I'm assuming the reason why we're here is that it doing so is going to kill a bunch of people and ruin a whole bunch of shit. Right? I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure that, like, that's why we're here. I will have to finish up soon, though.
No choice. Radiant light. Come one, come all. Spirit down. I owe you one.
I mean, your death feels great. Then tonight's meal is on you. You've got what to make.
Devastation.
I'm ready. Field.
Severing wind.
Where are you going? Get on it. Do it.
Soaring light spear.
This one's got your name on it.
Go, baby.
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
To be let free. Sword light Megatonic thrust.
Do it.
Totally. In an instant.
Impact cross. I will have to finish up soon, though. Maybe I'll clear this map and then... it's not a great place to finish the stream,
We're
but
a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
I need to finish soon because we've been going for 6 hours and that's a lot longer than I expected to go for. Omega Elixir. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. That's not instilling me with confidence, game. Yeah, I might get to through this map and then see where it takes us. Move. Get out of my way.
The flashing part's their weak point.
Okay. Oh god, what is it doing? Ah!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaint here!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on out, Stephanie. The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
This one's mine. Where are you going?
Sword Ray Alpha!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Devastation. Oh, come on. Stupid flying enemies. Flying when I'm about to do a fucking earth attack. Go, darling. And Renwell. Woohoo! Let's go.
I know fine weapon.
Build only gives 200 experience.
Material when I see it.
Mysterious fragment. Okay. $200 experience is like not a lot. What is this? Where are you taking me, my friend? Ba 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 ba.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Oh, Kisara.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Here we go. Is this it? Have we finally reached the innermost center point? It is yet another long hallway. Nice. I'm just gonna run away from single enemies because 240 experience is just not worth it. It's not worth the time. Especially like everyone's at like level 79 almost. 200 experience is just not worth it right now. And there's no other rooms, just straight on ahead. Rock. Hexbreaker, okay. Good job, thank you, Anelika. I'm doing my bestest. Oh god. I'm going to visit my mother tomorrow. That'll be fun. Bye. I will. It's actually the first time I'm seeing her in like 3 years. Okay, so you're guarding stuff and you're guarding the way out. You're just not worth my time. I'm sorry.
Sometimes a retreat is the best strategy.
Red Verbena. Okay. Hi guys.
Get lost.
On your knees.
Here goes Downfall. The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
Here's a fight that might be worth it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Searing gale! Crescent flash!
Lightning orb!
Take Swordling Alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going?
Swordling Alpha! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Woo!
Remember to tell me.
Yeah,
if you
there we
need
go.
healing.
900 experience, yeah. Like 3 enemies plus, I think, is where the good point is. Anything like two or less enemies are just not worth fighting. Because a single enemy only like gives you 200 experience, so.
Give you.
On your
Reload!
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture.
Pixie Crystal,
I
okay.
don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Yeah, so she can touch people, dude, come on. If fucking Xion and Elfin don't make the fuck out. Oh, here we go. At the end of the game, I'm gonna be thoroughly pissed the ever-loving fuck off. Oh? Earth Astral, okay. I think here's a good place to leave it off. So, oh, my BGM will be a bit too loud. There we go. I would like to thank every single one of you guys who came to the stream after a long week hiatus. I didn't want to take a week off, but I had to. Friday might be it's probably still going to be Pokemon. I probably won't play Tales, just because in the morning I have my second COVID shot. And I'm probably not going to want to play anything that requires me to mash a bunch of buttons, so it's probably definitely going to be Pokemon still. And then obviously Sunday we have some Minecraft. We haven't done Minecraft in a long while. But yeah, I would like to thank you all for coming. Congrats on the first stream. Yeah, for a first stream, we've done really good. But yes, hopefully we will hit affiliate soon. The grind is ever long. But thank you guys, and I shall. Oh wait! I have a proper stream ender now. Thank you for coming. Say bye-bye. Stay electrifying. Wait, what? What am I waiting? Yeah, say bye-bye. I know it's not cool, but it's the only thing I could think of. That's it, I like it. Yay! Yeah. Oh! Wait, is anyone raiding? Is anyone? Who's streaming? I don't know who's streaming. Is the other Cyber streaming or Ava streaming? I don't think so. Because I learned that I can raid from my chat box. But yeah, it's say bye bye. Ava, Cyber, and Gobby? Oh gosh. Should we raid somebody? Oh, who should we raid though? Ava, Cyber, or Gobby? I've never rated Gobby. I have actually never rated Gobby. I'm a bit too embarrassed to raid Ava or Gobby. Gobby's playing League? Oh man. I know, I'm a bit too embarrassed. I'm starting to get really embarrassed to raid like people bigger than me now. Like, Ava's grown so much that I'm starting to be like, yeah, so we're just calling it a good night. So again, I will say my stream ender. Say bye bye and stay electrified.